Well, guys. Oh, actually, hold on one second. I have to turn the fan on. Nope, kidding. Not time yet, guys. Okay, now. Well, guys. It's that time again. When we pretend to play video games. I do love me some video games. Well, I love to watch other people play video games because I don't play video games. I've never played one in my life. I thought maybe this was going to be the first one, but it didn't end up being it. You know, it is what it is. And the game's not captured. Oh, it's because it crashed. So yeah, hi guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Tonight, we're playing some more Dragon Age, the Veilguard DLC. No, we're playing Avowed. We started it on Thursday, because Thursday was, well, early access release day. I wouldn't say it was, like, the worst game I've ever played so far, but certainly very mid. So, hopefully, it gets better tonight. Will it get better tonight? Probably not. But we have to give it a chance because it's only fair. Are we thinking blue? I think we did blue last time. Blue is a fine color. So yes, we're continuing our playthrough. What could possibly go wrong except for everything? No context to give, I don't really think. We just have to play games. Oh, actually, one more second. I do have to do one more thing. And then we're actually good to go. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're good. Okay. It's time to continue playing the Avowed Early Access. What could possibly go wrong? We're starting exactly where we left off. No big deal. And we will see what happens. We were starting as a mage, and it was fun. I mean, I don't think the combat, at least so far, is super bad. It's just very mediocre all around. For a game that probably had hundreds of millions of dollars pumped into it, I just don't get how it could be this okay so far. And I truly mean okay. So we have to find the Watcher and enter the cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Okay. I guess since we're close to A, we might as well go this way. Oh. Okay. Sure. Hopefully the volume is good, too. It should be exactly the same, but never trust YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's right! We have 2 companions now. Hey, can I talk to you here? Oh, no, I think I have to talk to you from the base. I don't remember your name. Little midget man.
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing
Marius.
Lost.
Yeah, that would be his name.
That wasn't me. But it was.
Perturbed patron.
Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Well, she told me such terrible things.
Woke Gimli.
I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Do you seriously believe this nonsense? Everyone knows Watchers are frauds.
Well, I thought so too, but the things she told me, she couldn't have known them. No. It was real.
Was it?
Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm.
I want to go to the farm.
How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know.
You will just have to kill yourself. In the video game, of course.
That murderer isn't me, but they were.
You're going to have to commit seppuku.
They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception. I can't be evil.
You have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh. Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why?
It's tradition. Rooney doesn't
Who
accept
cares
payment
about
for her readings.
tradition?
So this is what people do.
Nobody cares about
I
all
don't
of that.
accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
I think I'll keep it. He is a murderer. Everyone's a murderer. I couldn't hit it. Why are they moving at like 2 FPS?
Step closer.
Oh.
Godlike.
Hello. This is a nice house. If this was Skyrim, I would have just gotten arrested for stealing.
If it is a watcher,
Main
you
character does
seek,
not talk now.
Then a watcher.
They
you
couldn't
have
afford the
found.
4K for voice acting.
She's accurate
I guess.
so far.
Why have you come
Daniel,
to me,
thank you so much for the
godlike?
40 months as a Bronze Titan. Absolutely insane. How many woke games will be made since US Aid was revealed? US Aid didn't have to do with the actual making of games, just in some cases coverage of games. As far as we know. I mean, take everything with a hefty grain of salt. Because, I mean, should we trust the government? No. And will the woke era finally end after all these years of madness, Vara? One day, not for a very long time, though. I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned.
I'm Jon Snow.
To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Okay.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
That's the best you could do.
A door? A garden gate?
Oh, it's the voice again.
Impossible. Someone is here with us.
They could have at least come up with something a little bit unique.
Who are you? What
The
are
door stands open.
you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger.
I've got the infection.
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake.
What a name for a
Shelter
lake.
the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished.
That's nice. Now can we
Well,
kill you?
That
I mean,
was truly
I'm not trying to start off a murder.
unexpected. Only
How is it?
echoes,
How is the option
the
for
whisper of a
perception?
crying
I don't
child,
know what just
an
happened.
animal pacing its cage.
How does that make sense?
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong,
Oh.
powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar.
Is that
but
a
you
chicken?
are unmarked.
Why is that in a house?
Instead of passing through
Grandma?
the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to
Okay.
die. But I wonder, who?
Joe. Mama, what does it mean to have a strong soul? That doesn't sound very intellectual to me.
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death.
What's
Who
happening?
would do
We
such a
are going around talking to people to figure out who killed us. And the voice had resurrected us, so we're also trying to figure out information about the voice. That's the best I can give you right now. Voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing,
Good song.
whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime.
This game has no chime,
In its place,
sister.
a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Believe me, I know. I played 6 hours of this on Thursday, and I'm in for another 10 over the weekend. I get it. The thorn is hurting me.
A closed mind is a cage you build around yourself.
How about you worry about a cage for your
No
chicken?
escape.
It's in your living room.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this
Makes
life,
me
a
miss
thorn pierced the
Ah.
fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around
We can't talk
it,
about Skyrim.
trapping and embracing
We
the
can't make
invader.
jokes. We can't make
A
jests.
godlike
We can't even compare
is
it.
a gift,
Thank you, though,
a
Turkey.
blessing. But a godlike's thorn, that may be a curse.
Oh. Wait, we're not smart enough. Why are you even showing the intellectual option if I'm not smart enough?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always
We
sign
need a
their
DNA
work,
test
and
stat.
none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone. What I'm hearing is you don't have the answers I seek.
I promised you no answers, godlike. Only the gift of my sight. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out
Turkey
in your
baster, I
favor.
barely even knew her.
But the
Thank you
wheel
for the
turns
5.
by
Makes
a
me miss the awful
merciless
writing
hand.
of the
One
title
word
we
of
can't mention.
advice.
The awful. Did you just say
When
the
you
awful
find
writing
a
of
pillar
Skyrim?
Ardra, commune with it.
You haven't
Ardra
played
has a
awful games,
strong
brother.
link to the beyond.
Skyrim was amazing. Audra?
Ardra holds the path between this life
Thank you
and
for
the
the
next.
donos.
A conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be
Like
born
the
again.
Erd Tree.
But the
The soul
Ardra
finds its way to
here,
the Erd
in
Tree,
the
but because the
living
Erd
lands,
Tree is broken, it
different,
spits the soul back out instead
insular.
of absorbing it.
It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
If it's insular, where do the souls go?
That I do not know.
You don't really know
My
jack
duty is
shit.
to settle souls. I cannot guide them through the beyond. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will
I
teach
played
you.
Zork, man. I think I know all
I
already.
promise.
Thanks for the 5.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
If you know how to shut up. Anything else that we actually need to go for? I really can't be an ass and be like, you just wasted 20 minutes of my fucking time.
Safe travels,
I
Godlike.
guess.
And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turn in the wheel is uneventful.
Sure.
Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Thank you.
That just sounded like a lot of breeze to me. This kind of thing is my skin prickle. Get out.
Guys, I can't even kill the fucking chicken. Oh my god. I can't do anything in this game. I do really miss this about Skyrim, though. I can actually attack people. I can steal and get caught. Then I have to face the consequences of my actions. Like, nothing feels consequential in this game. Oh, actually, really quickly, this is the list that we're working with so far. Hold on. This is the list we're working with so far of things I don't like. No pin system for the map, no chest slider, no height slider, no long hairstyles, no lockpick system, grass disappears when you're crouching through it, can't attack NPCs, they do not react to drawn weapons or if you bump into them or try to shoot them. Thought it was important we establish that. Pierce, thank you so much for the 2. D. Jaffe wrote the not smart enough option for Vara. Yeah, I might be a mental lightweight, but I'd rather be that than like him being a physical heavyweight. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, I'm just a girl, just a mental lightweight over here. How is this in a game made by Obsidian? How much did Microsoft buy them for? How is this in a game that probably costs like $400 million to make? Bro needs to turn motion blur on, finally. What is that? Guys running at 2 FPS. It's giving me a headache. This is a quadruple A game. I have to leave. Turkey, thank you for the 5. Should have played Warhammer and been miserable like an adult. Warhammer Space Marine 2. I did stream that. It was very good. I do like being miserable in games. Not this type of miserable, though. Okay, where art thou? What's... This is the main quest, correct? Journal. An untimely end. Tutorials. How about... No. I don't want to walk. That's a Matrix chicken. Unaware damage bonus. Vara, you're breaking David's heart. Probably. No tabletop. Oh. I mean, I've played Warhammer tabletop, but I don't really talk much more about
Marius,
like tabletop on my channel. My channel started as a tabletop channel. I would talk about like Warhammer and Magic and D&D and shit, but the tabletop scene's kind of fucking cancer. But yeah, now I just play the video games. Occasionally I'll still buy tabletop stuff for...
The offer stands.
Not really D&D anymore, because fuck WotC. Paizo's also kind of shit. Games Workshop is a little bit less shit. But
listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but...
Clint, thank you for the 5. The real godlike was the chicken we couldn't kill along the way. It's true.
Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time
Can we
I got
romance
to
you?
Honest, I don't think you had a pulse.
I'd
You certainly
assume so.
weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
Yeah, I'm kind of a Chad
What
like
did
that.
you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
My soul traveled through the beyond. A part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that
It was beautiful.
sounds kinda nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond. Why does this happen? You give me 4 options, but all 4 options lead to one option.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Radioactive, thank you so much for the dono. You have committed crimes against Obsidian and they, them people. What do you say in your defense? It is what it is, and if I find a fuck to give, it's not going to them. Bismo, thank you for the 199. Add lack of movement for NPCs to the list. Yeah, it probably should be. I'm gonna add the 2 FPS chickens to the list. 2 FPS chickens. It's the same voice I heard.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Really? This is the best that the writing team could muster together? They're probably getting paid like 150K a year, and these motherfuckers came up with, I don't know if that's a good thing. Thanks? Or thanks? Pew. That's the best you guys could write. Come on now. I know you're not capping. Give me the real options. Give me the real options. Do I have to click somewhere special on the screen? Wow. I'm honestly shocked at how much work and effort was put into this game. Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Ah, there's something you want to ask. Just ask. Very
Do you
perceptive.
think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for
Chat
humoring me.
GPT got the scripts.
You must be
I bet if I put that line of
I know I am.
dialogue
For now,
into
let's get some rest.
Chat GPT and then said, I don't know, come up with 3. I don't know. Like, you put the parameters, like, come up with 3 dialogue options for, I don't know, fantasy video game. Does that work? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it will come up with 3 better things. That's all. You know what?
I'll be here
I
if
don't
you
need companions. I don't need to talk with you guys. Well, we haven't talked to you at all.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably agree with you.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. An Adyrn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
As long as they don't say you're the most humble.
Reputation is reputation, Envoy. You ought to understand how that works. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Straight to the point, romance this guy. That was pretty quick. Oh, we already got the ancient memory. Whee! Ow! My knees! Hello?
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Yep. The tree!
Over here!
Bam!
Nothing
Okay.
like a win with a good team.
Kat, thank you so much for the 5. Instead of thinking of this as a fantasy adventure, and instead CIS or Sysgod? Oh, Sysgod violating you and your head might work. Yeah, I have my suspicions about the voice actor that they chose for the god. Thank you for the 5. This costs $69.99. Yup. Well, I'm playing early access. Early access
your guard up.
costs $90.
They don't look like the type to negotiate.
$90.
Who's there? Quiet.
Luckily, it was downloaded, which is very cool and very nice. Otherwise, it will be on Game Pass. That is how I was originally planning on playing it, because there's no shot that I was going to spend $70, but I ended up spending $90. Because somebody donated it very kindly. I love having to play games like this all the time and be tortured. It's so fun. Hey, you guys. Oh, perhaps. Perhaps. Where are my teammates? Oh my gosh. Where's everybody? Everybody just kind of slides around. Is it just me that thinks that? Get out of here. Whoa! Hey! Where's Mr. Morris or whatever your name is? You've been on our team for like 5 minutes. Oh. Where's everybody? Oh, they're dead. Oh, that's great. Glad we established that. Oh. Sure. Oh, I can't just destroy that to leave. Come on, guys. Let me be. Come on. Hold on. Let me just stand in this corner. Maybe they'll de-aggro. Come on. I know you can de-aggro. Stop, stop, stop. I know you'll de-aggro. Come on. Okay, the others will. These ones won't. I have no idea how to get out of here. Sure. Teammates! Where are you? Can you revive? Oh, you know what we actually need? We do kind of need potions. I don't remember where we buy them. What difficulty level is this? A 2? Duper, thank you so much for the 20. This seems like they knew what they made. Redacted and New Vegas popular and couldn't repeat it. Apes with finger paint trying to copy Da Vinci. Also, they try so hard to make blue guys sound so similar to Garrus as possible. Well, it is the same voice actor. And so they probably were like, yeah, I don't know, everybody loved you, so just do that again. And so he did. But thank you so much for the 20. Yeah. It's not, Hey, guys. It's, I feel like they tried to do something new, but didn't know how to make something new that was good, and so we ended up just getting this. Oh, I'm still technically in combat, hold on. That's nice. I'm gonna go back and see what we can get for items. The apothecary, perhaps? Oh no, the clinic. Perhaps? What am I still in combat with? I don't see that I'm in combat with anything. Yes, it is Garrus's voice actor. I only went into that with 2 potions. I didn't realize I didn't have a lot of them. Combat is great. Been playing since yesterday. Nice. Glad you're enjoying. I think the combat is okay. I think, though, that it's similar to a lot of other games, but it doesn't really do anything super unique. Like, it's not terrible, but... Then again, a lot of games just don't feel very groundbreaking anymore. I just don't get how everything feels so empty. Hey! What do you have for sale? Thank you. Okay, that's good.
Envoy. What can I do? Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down my godlike patron
That's
is.
unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now.
We're
Remember,
about
I'm your healer.
6.
No
well,
judgments.
because the first stream an hour was character customization, so we're headed on 6. This is technically hour 7 of stream, though. Talking with her triggered me!
A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran Embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
Oink. Leave out any unflattering details.
You've been a brave patient, and I'll make sure the ambassador knows it. Come by any time you need to get stitched
She
back together.
completely ignored what I
You know where
did.
to find me.
Thank you,
Glad to
milady.
hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well, if she thinks you're completely healthy, she clearly didn't check above the neck.
Oh, that's my sword. Quest available? Wait, is this from the magic girl lady? I don't know her name. I don't think it is. No, it's not.
So close, but
I'll grab some more. Might as well. Okay. An untimely end. I suppose I'll grab this, but I'm really not trying to do a bunch of side quests.
Oh,
I
you're
am
a
doing some,
special
though.
one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
That's me.
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Trust me, brother. I've been neck deep in madness since I arrived.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Audra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Audra is very hard to find unless they could afford to buy some out.
Which is
Outright,
impossible.
excuse me.
Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew.
Alright, thanks, Mario. Sure. I don't know, guys. This to me just does not scream high fantasy game. It really just doesn't. He was still talking. I skipped it though. I skipped it for our sanity. Because he's only a side character. Okay. Is everybody here still pissed at me and trying to murder me?
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get them mugged everywhere else.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind.
Lazy. That's me, ladies. The fantasy was this game would sell. Hey, to be fair, I do think that this game is going to sell to a certain extent because it's on Game Pass, so it's going to get numbers that way. There are people who love Obsidian. Like, that is definitely a thing. Oh, this is where we murdered that lady, wasn't it? But on the flip side, I don't necessarily think that this is going to do the 10 out of 10 numbers that they were probably hoping for. I still think it's going to sell to a certain extent, though. Now, we don't know the exact budget, which could be a major problem for it. Oh, here it is. I was going to say I heard it. Wow, we need a new wand.
Do not succumb to fear.
Do not succumb to fear. How do I get there? Enter the cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Anything else I need to grab? No. Ah, we do have the key. Ba-ding. Oh, okay. Nothing else. We're going to a dungeon. Will they count Game Pass downloads as sales? Usually they word it in a way that it sounds like it could be grouped together, but for investors, they do technically break it down.
Darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
But usually they say, like with Veilguard, 1.5 million players engaged. Now that could mean that they got it as a part of a bundle for a graphics card, or with some kind of tech, or they got it in a 2-for-1 bundle deal.
Rebels.
Yeah, they probably
Stay
won't
alert.
specify.
Right behind you.
What was that?
It didn't work.
Be sick!
My wand sucks. I hear something glowing? Did I just get attacked by like 3 at once? I was trying to get after the archers first. I think it's because this one jumped on me. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise! That's what I get for picking a glass cannon. Oh yeah, they're very jumpy. Wow! Hey companions, maybe you could attack. Oh, it is a 2. Or actually it's a 3. It's a 3 string. Hey, can
These people
I
aren't
get
trained
that?
assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're regular
trying to
people with
kill us.
weapons.
What else do
We
you
need to
know?
forgive them. They're not like the others. Hello. Thank you. Let's see what we have for buffs. Max stamina. Ooh, damage reduction. That could be good. Yeah, that's all good. We need this second key.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Can we trigger them before we step on them? No. What is glowing? I hear it. At least Sky Oblivion should be out this year. Ooh, it should be. That would be good if it actually comes out. I don't trust anything to come out until it's actually come out. Okay, well, I only got hit once. And that counts for something, am I right? Wow.
If you want it.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Magical. Oh, I should also look in my ability menu. Wow. Do I have any points? No points. No. No points. No points. Nothing. Nada. Zippo. Zilch. Roger, roger.
I was just getting warmed up.
Wow, it's all glowing.
You know what that web means.
Why do you have to give commentary? I know what a web means.
More blessed spiders.
Sheesh.
Worth and wrath.
Nothing else? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I see a dagger. Wait, but I want the dagger.
Worth and wrath.
Take him down. Oh, no, you don't. The weapon's not doing the job. Come and get me! One for you! Oh, you see that?
PS6 at earliest 2028? Probably. And that makes me so sad. But, to be fair, like, we haven't seen anything of it. That's what makes it even worse. Excuse me. I mean, it's been 7 years now since they showed off the teaser, the mountain logo teaser. Oh, that infuriates me. Infuriates me so bad. I hate when companies do that. Oh yeah, we're just going to show you. Guys, maybe you could pull a little bit of aggro. Perhaps you could pull just a wee bit of aggro. There's 2, 3 skull monsters here. Perhaps. I love picking the glass cannon and then having companions who don't help.
Watch out.
Ooh, I love that. Oh, I forgot about the pressure plates. Oops. Hey, I'm good. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And then I still get hit by it. I love when I have that happen in a game. Having the companions who just kind of stand
if you want
around.
help burning through them, say the word.
Back into the beyond. It is what it is. All these spiders are super easy to kill. Oops. Wrong one. Some games are very risky to play glass cannons in them. That was our first death out of 7 hours of gameplay, so I'm not too worried about it, but...
You know what that web
hopefully they
means.
actually
Be
figure
ready.
out how to pull some aggro for us. They identify as helping. They really do.
More blessed spiders.
You guys don't have anything that could help me, so we have to wait. I don't even remember if there was anything here. Oh yeah, that's right, there was a single potion. Look at all of the rocks glitching. I wanted to see about getting that dagger. those.
I think worth and rot.
Nice shot.
Be your sake.
Hey. Yeah, it's these ones that have jumped on me.
Hey, over here.
I think worth and rot.
I'm just going to stand super far back.
One moment.
I'm about to get trapped.
Don't die.
Did he just tell me to not die? I appreciate that suggestion. Very nice of you.
I think worth and rot.
They're both dead.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you? The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this saga again.
Is this not like a weapon that I can grab? It's glowing. I see it. I see it though. I need it. The forbidden dagger, I suppose.
I think worth and rot.
Thank you.
I think worth and rot.
Sure. Whoa! Ah, the lock-picking mini-game. Hold on, guys. I have to get good at this. I have to focus. Damn, I'm good at this game. Holy fuck, I'm so good at video games. I know, you're jealous. I know, I get it. I do. What did he just say? I still couldn't grab that other one. I don't really know why, but... Oh, okay. I thought I got stuck. Ow! I thought it was just an actual item! Not a bomb! Not a bomb! Oops. That went well. I can make it all better, hold on. Whoa. Do you want me to dive? How do I dive? E. No. W. Is that not actually, is there nowhere technically to dive there? I don't know if there is. Am I insane? No. Hold on. Let me try that again. Crouch wasn't working. None of these buttons were working. I thought it was C. Is it maybe like an alt? Or control? Control? Control! Oh, no. Okay. It looks like that's a dive there now. Cabal, thank you for the 5. When did Garrus become so preachy? And what is he doing here anyway? He's here for a good time, not a long time, I suppose. That is where we're going, is it not? Control Alt Delete? Yeah. Let me try that real quick. I think it might just be the reflection. Am I getting trolled? Is there a map in here? There is not. Look up. It's a reflection? Well, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, is it? That's where we go, though, no?
Between tensions in the city and pressure, militia's in over their heads.
She didn't drown, her misery continues. Yeah, oh, okay. That's right. We can freeze it. That's right. I forgot we could freeze the water. User error. Me going through Metroid Dread not knowing to shoot the wall. Feels bad. Okay. We did it once last stream, and I think that was it. I don't think that we've had to do it since then, so.
Like that key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Can't walk there. Wow, I hear you, Loot. There it is. I can't see through my shield.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
Oh yeah, it's giving you a
let your
shit ton
heart
of
get
these.
in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Yap.
Let's stay now.
We really do hate each other.
Still needs work.
I think worth
Probably
the
this.
rot.
It's so loud. Jump! Oh. This feels like a circle. Because it is a circle. But this time we actually have the item we need. Is this game good or not? It's very mid to me so far. Does first person look any better? We can switch back. I've been switching back and forth quite a bit.
Trap on a simple no entry sign would suffice.
Some over there.
Probably disables the blade. Good it does for me.
Can I actually hit him? Hold on one second. I want to see if I can actually hit it. I don't have a bow. Oh, that's nice. Hey guys, shoot him! Or don't. That's fun too.
I think worth and rough.
Oof.
Just
Barbecue.
like the good old days.
The bow? I guess I sold my bow. Look out for a bow. Write that on the list.
Heard something.
No! Yeah, I don't know if you guys prefer watching first person or third person. First person feels way more like Skyrim. Third person feels way more like Hogwarts Legacy. I should probably kill this before first. Oh no. See, the problem with first person is it's so much harder to judge the distance we have. We need to kill the lady first. She's a healer.
I think worth and rough.
Okay, she's dead.
I think worth and rough.
Oh, hello. Who just hit me? Is there another? Ranged? No, I don't think so.
I think worth and rough.
You know what I am going to do though? Give me 1 second. I'm going to change our settings.
Didn't think that.
Settings. FOV. Let's set it to 100.
That one through, did he?
Porridge.
You're still mad about that thief.
Tasty.
But we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed.
Lockpicking minigame.
See a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it to
Damn, I'm good.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Guys! Don't run up there. Thanks, guys, for always listening to the team leader. Okay, anyway.
Eyes open.
Quiet as the depths.
I was thinking maybe we could bait one at a time.
I think worth and rough.
Coming from the right.
I think worth and rough.
Ooh, that hurt. Just a little bit.
was fun.
Everything sounds like it's glowing and shimmering. There's a lot of audio going on. Wow, thank you. Yeah, the half-open chest is annoying. I don't like it either. I mean, it's not like the worst thing visually in the world, but I love the feeling of like, wow, we just defeated 20 enemies and we're trying to rip into this treasure chest, and nothing feels very impactful in this game.
What was that?
Unfortunately.
Here we go.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Aim where?
Aim where? At the guy 5 minutes in front of your I mean, 5 feet in front of your face? Ooh, tough luck. Whoa! Oh, it's a special chest. Wow. Whoa. No.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our
Did
blessing
they-
supplies. Then he would have died.
Did they market this
How do
as
you
an
know
open world game?
We didn't.
I genuinely do not remember if they heavily marketed it that way. Probably. Jupe, thank you so much for the 5. Hi, Vara. Is this the new Harry Potter game? It's supposed to be. No, they didn't? Okay. I was going to say, when you're outside, it feels pretty, you know, like open world. And there's lots of different, like, little side quests and stuff to do. But there has so far been a lot of, like, dungeons and temples, which open world games do have. I just thought I would ask because I could not remember off the top of my head if they did or not. Also, every chest has literally the same exact items. Yeah, best be ready. Ooh, they are giving you a lot of items. Boss fight!
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Yo, what is up? I like your mask.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
I'm asking the questions here. Oh, fuck that one. I'm not gonna ask him for an apology. I'm just gonna murder him.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both.
I just wanna
Stay
get
your
a little
weapon,
info.
please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend.
Sure, buddy. There's a chance we're gonna part as friends. Definitely. Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams? Maidenless behavior.
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was...
Vara looks so beautiful now.
Communion.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
Your
that.
face was as clear in my mind as it appears
Execute
to me
Order
now.
66.
You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before. Damn, somebody on the writing team watched a movie and heard this term and were like, oh my god, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. I need to put that into my game.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something.
You know,
It's written all over
we
your
could
face.
probably make him a
The only
fanatic.
thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
We could form
The
a
gods
cult.
aren't finished with you
Because
yet.
he's talking about the gods and how I'm basically the god's gift to this world. I mean... I can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done yet.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands.
Ooh.
Do with it what you will.
So... I want to murder. I have the urge to kill. Blood for the blood god. But, hear me out. He could get us stuff. I mean, he thinks that we're the god's gift to the world. I mean...
Blood in the water.
Right. Remove the threat. Let's do it.
Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Just another Nimdude ready to die. Fine.
Baga choo choo.
Here they come. Is that all you got? Hey! Over here!
I didn't mean to click that.
One moment. Find a better arm. You sure? Let me catch my breath.
Worth and rust.
Oh, she only had one hit to her. Hey! Chill out, buddy!
Worth and rust.
Woo! Are there more? There are. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were not close enough. Can I get you over here, please, to help me?
Worth and rust.
There's lots of little ones around.
Back in the fight.
Call of Duty slide. Oh my. You closed the gap so quickly.
Worth and rust.
What just happened? Excuse me. What was that? Was that a barrel? I didn't even see one. Hold on. I need a buff. That's good. That's good. Everybody's dead? Since when? My. He really likes to summon. Hi, Bilbo. Oh yeah, I moved Bilbo's chair and it's sitting directly next to me now. And now, he started doing this. Shit. He started doing this today, where he keeps hitting the microphone arm because he thinks it's funny. Okay, who is left? Oh, just you. But everybody else is dead right now. Are you coming? Seems like it hurt. I can't revive for another 15 seconds. Oh. I don't actually need the ability. I thought that I needed my 3 ability. I didn't. Oh, the 3 is just to heal and damage. Okay, I understand. I remember. This is like our second fight of the stream. I don't remember all my little abilities. It's not even like we have that many though, to be fair. That looks sick. I think worse than rough. What did she say? Better than seek. 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 Seek.
We make a good squad.
Whoa. Bitch. Let's take a little looky. 1K? Oh my god. It's not even that good for us. We lose essence. We do get more damage reduction. We also... It's stealth damage and move speed while crouched. I don't do those things. It's not even that good. Love it to death. Ooh, crit damage. That's nice. Can I get a better wand, please? Why have we been unable to find one? You're making me sad. I really need a wand. Lockpick! Here we go. This game doesn't want you to play as a mage. It really doesn't. We're using, I think, the same one that we started with. I hope in the next main
I'm not sure
town
killing Eagolf was the best idea.
or city
At least they're no
we'll
longer
get one.
a threat. Then we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
It should.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on it, boy. Let's talk about it in camp.
That was pretty easy. I don't know about that chest piece we got, though. It's really for stealth, and since I'm not doing any sort of stealth, I'm not sure I really need it. I mean, it is more damage reduction, which is good temporarily. That's about it.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes. Check yourself against the soul.
I hear you. Ah! No! Oh, I didn't fall to my death.
Gods, what a mess.
Okay. So, anyway, like I was saying...
What's sweaty, a deer and beast?
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
What did I miss when I was dying? Who's dead in the church? A lady. 12k people on pre-release? Yeah. This game has hit, I believe today, around 12,000 for early access. It's Obsidian. And there's bound to be a lot of people that are going to play it. That's why, when I've talked about it, I've said, look, I don't think that this game is going to be some mega fail. Because there's inevitably going to be people who love Obsidian and support Obsidian and remember the good days of Obsidian. But if it will turn a profit is a very different story. Empty city? It is pretty empty. Shadows will be the same? Absolutely. I don't think that Shadows is going to be like a total flop, but if it makes money, will be a different story. Tonka, thank you so much for the 10.
Tonka Truck donated $10. I am on Act 3 of Pillars of Eternity. It's insane how good 2014 Obsidian was compared to this trash.
Yeah. I have never streamed the Pillars games. I would love to. I just never have gotten a chance to. I've played them, but I've never gotten a chance to stream them. And the level of quality is insane between all of these companies, like Obsidian and BioWare now, versus what they did, like, 15 years ago, or 20 years ago, or during their prime. Like, Knights of the Old Republic, and Fallout New Vegas, and, Mass Effect. And between these two companies alone, and what they used to do versus what they do now is so heartbreaking. But it is what it is.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these
Yeah, old
rebels?
devs no longer
The
work
streets
at the
are full of
companies
rumors,
in most cases.
But your word is the only one I trust.
He's dead. I killed the killer.
So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected.
preferred Pillars 1 over
Of
Pillars
course, the
2 as
official
well.
record will
I
show
feel like
that the killer
that's
struck first,
how people
and you were
generally
merely
feel, but it
acting in
was not
self-defense.
bad.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwig wanted a public
Ludwig.
execution.
Have
This
we
might
met
do just
this
as well
woman
to
yet?
appease
I don't
her.
think we have.
A message
We've heard a
has
lot
been
about her,
sent.
though.
No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay.
Dream Scourge.
Indeed. Not a moment too soon. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
This is basically Veilguard DLC. It's been years since I learned the basic principles of Animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark
Oh, I thought he
research
was going to
can
have some
twist,
cooler lore
break,
than that.
even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Yeah, it is.
Governor
I'm ready.
Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order.
Nope, Veilguard
Seek
is
him out
better,
if you need
sadly.
direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
I so far do not agree. Veilguard was so overtly preachy, it was insane. This has not been overtly preachy, it's just mid. Oh my god, what a fucking Chad. Oh my god. God damn.
Hilgard. Why
A
is
woman
it that
after my
whenever
own
I hear
heart.
Your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire.
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
It's more preachy, but the gameplay
While
is
you
better.
brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is
I think that this gameplay is slightly better.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Bow solemnly.
At least someone knows the meaning of respect.
Yes, Mommy.
I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt
This is
your
the first
incompetence?
absolutely
Under the
fucking epic set of armor we've
circumstances, I
seen.
thought it might
Let's
be-
kill her.
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving
get
the
that?
real work to me.
What about the gameplay? Is it bearable? Veilguard was hauntingly bad. I didn't think that Veilguard's gameplay was awful. I just felt like it felt almost like a lower effort Hogwarts Legacy. And in this case, it's definitely the whole entire game really feels like it's supposed to scratch that kind of Skyrim itch. And the combat does feel similar. Skyrim, still better. I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Okay, Granny.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city.
This?
Our
I have
envoy
to nitpick
spilled
in a second.
quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
Oh,
You don't
you're
waste
still not
time,
done.
do you?
We should be using this opportunity.
I have
not
a point to
squander
make!
it. What say you?
You know what I say? Nitpick. This does not matter to a lot of people. I hate when characters wear masks and it doesn't sound like they're wearing a mask. Their voice isn't muffled at all. It doesn't have a cool filter over it. I hate it. They just sound like they're talking. If you're wearing a hunk of metal on your face, it's bound to make your voice sound different. Anyway. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the
A filter,
envoy
like, yeah,
to the
like
animancers
Bane
of Emerald
or
Stair.
Darth Vader. It's just when you're wearing a hunk of metal on your face.
The very wilderness it claims to have conquered.
I just want it to sound a little bit
cling to pride and tradition,
distorted.
even as they dig their own graves.
It's just small details like that that matter so much. They did this very well 15 years ago in Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. There's like 100 masks, and each category of mask has a different voice filter over it. Like, I'm not saying every single one needs to be different, but at least maybe some sound like you're actually wearing a mask. I can study the animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
And Vara keeps playing Avowed, you will agree Veilguard's better. Maybe my opinion will change, but we're talking like a 3 versus a 4 here, or something in that realm. We're not talking about a 5 versus a 9. They're both bad.
She is going to be a problem.
Ranger, thank you so much for the 5. One thing I liked about SWTOR was the voice filters for NPCs who wore masks. Yeah, like, at least it sounded slightly better. Like, there was a little bit more effort put in there. But that's too much to ask. We have to already expect jank. Never mind high-quality voice filters. You have to admit, she might have a point.
She'll mount your head on one of those points if you aren't careful.
Okay.
Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
I know the type, we don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common.
Me for real.
If nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
Okay,
We can head
cool.
to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Oh, I'm ready. I am ready, Freddy. I kind of want to do some bounties very quickly. Anything else? No. Oh, I see. I can walk around this way. This game looks like a mix of PS2 and PS3. Yeah. I don't think it's the worst looking game ever by any means. I just also feel like there's so many things that feel like they were so rushed. Ow.
Point for you!
Or maybe it's not even just rushed, it's just lower effort. Like, I don't think that the game visually looks awful. I don't think that it plays awful. The dialogue
Not bad,
options are just really uninspiring. We've had quite a few technical difficulties with crashing and like small glitches. It's only going to be one fight. I suppose we'll see. It's bait. We die.
Right behind you.
Work. Let's up. Take your best shot.
I think worth and rough.
It's Leviosa. Yeah. Woo! Oh, we got an amulet. Whoa.
I think worth and rough.
Ow! Oh, hello.
I think worth and rough.
Nice shot. Take him down. Show me what you got. What's the target?
I don't know, a target, sir? Please. They just sort of stand around.
I think worth and rough.
Did you cancel?
I think worth and rough.
Ooh, did you see that stutter? Bad news. Hey!
I think worth
Hi.
and rough.
Hello. Hola. Please don't. Thank you.
I think worth and rough.
Ooh, spider minions. Guys! How do I get them to attack? Guys! Guys! Freeze her. Hold on, I'm not wasting a potion. Oh, she's dead. Sorry.
Nice work.
Anyway. Definitely PS2 spiders. Did you guys see the Game of Thrones title that's coming out? They showed off gameplay today or yesterday. It doesn't look bad. It just looks like a generic fantasy game. I'm still going to play it, and I'm sure that I'll enjoy it, but it really doesn't seem like Game of Thrones. Did you watch the 12-minute gameplay video of Tides of Annihilation? I did. I think that it looks really great. I'm super excited for that game to release. I hope it actually comes out soon. Well, sooner than later. The games I'm looking forward to most currently are Monster Hunter Wilds, which comes out in 2 weeks, right? And then First Berserker Kazan. Super hyped for those. What's over here? Oh, this is just where we started. the chests in this game suck. The chests in this game really do not give you a lot of loot. They're... And at least so far, it's all repeat. I understand it's close to the beginning of the game, but Jesus. We need a little bit more variance. Can't wait for Tides of Annihilation. Yeah, I'm super hyped for that. Whoa. Hey. PC Stellar Blade 1 in June. Oh, also, I did a full playthrough of Stellar Blade when it originally came out, and we did a New Game Plus run when they came out with Boss Rush. Do you guys want me to stream Stellar Blade again on PC when it releases in June? I'm thinking so, because there's supposed to be a new boss fight or two, and there's going to be all the new outfits. So I'm thinking we play it on PC again, one more time. But maybe not. This armor set looks sick. None of this is for me. None of it at all. You're making me sad now. I'm not going to sell it. Yes, we need a Raven rematch. Yes. I'm surprised Vara didn't say Elden Ring Night Rain is one of her most anticipated. We already know. We already know that's going to be my game of the year. I can't just talk about Elden Ring all the time, or you guys make fun of me. Yes. Okay, I am ecstatic about Elden Ring Night Rain. But I'm only allowed to talk about it so much. I'm only allowed to talk about Elden Ring so much. So. Hey, if that's what you guys want to hear, don't worry. Well, let's talk about it. Love Elden Ring, but I'm just not interested in Night Rain. See, I'm super pumped for Night Rain. I don't think it's going to be as good as the base game, but I think it's going to be very fun still. It's not full price. It's going to have a lot of replayability, allegedly. So I'm hopeful that it's going to come out and actually be really fun. Only time will tell, but launch day, I'm here. We are locked the fuck in. I feel so bad for Lost Soul Aside. Those devs are dumb. They're releasing that on the same day as Night Rain? No, not going to happen. You are not going to get anybody who wants to play Elden Ring to play Lost Soul Aside on release day. Because of that. And then, you also have AI limit on the same day as Kazan. That's not going to happen.
One moment, okay?
Right behind you.
I love the energy sword. I miss Halo. Oh, you guys are very weak. Sorry, I didn't realize. gracious. Took forever. Guys, come on. You're better than that. You're better than that.
Watch your step. Sometimes the ocean smell is pleasant. Other times, not. I think I sprained my
The
shoulder.
network test was out this week and it looks like Helldivers mixed with Elden Ring. No story will be big for 2 months and then dead. Well, we already know that they're releasing multiple rounds of DLC. And so I think it's going to be a game, like many live service games, where people initially play it a lot, like a fuck ton, and then they just move on to another game until it's updated. I don't think that that's very shocking, though. That happens with a lot of titles. And it's not $70, so I'm hoping that that will also be a good decision.
One thing you could say about ogres?
For
Rarely
them.
do sneak attacks.
I still personally don't know how I feel about them throwing bosses like the fucking Nightless King. I mean, the Nightless King, the Nameless King into it. I think it's cool, but I also think I would rather them add bosses that make sense to the lore of Elden Ring. Because there are so many, a billion characters that they could add into a DLC like that. Maidenless King? Yeah, basically. I need to switch my keybinds for a minute. I need to add the potions to my mouse buttons. Hold on! I'm coming back! Wait! Okay, now you can resume. I can't dodge. No. No, it wasn't enough to be. There we go.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet.
I don't like that. The body just sort of... Bilbo! Jesus! What's going on? Why you get so scared? I just reached over to pet him and he like jumped. I know it's supposed to, ooh, be magical. And then they disappear. I love Dante's Inferno! But I just wish that there was actually substance to these deaths. Not like disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Ooh, their bodies unraveling into the magical weave. Dante's Inferno was fucking amazing. Vara, the Elden Ring shill should live stream the Night Rain network just now. I'm not going to. It's like with betas and demos. I typically don't play them because I want to go in to my first impressions blind. Like I want to be able to just play it for the first time. And plus it's a network test and there's disconnections and stuff. No, I don't want to do that. I would rather wait. It deserves a remake. Please don't. No, don't. Listen. Listen to me. I cannot mentally take a modern audience Dante's Inferno. I would just die. Please do not give them any ideas.
Mike.
Oh, my weight's still perfectly fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need... We need it all. Oh, shit. I'm poor. Oh my god, and we still need the other two things. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. We still need 1,000. What do we have for trash? Not enough. Not enough. How much do we need? Oh, wait, we do. We do. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know which one I want. Yes. We have 400 gold. We are poor. The poorest we've ever been. And that's okay. It's okay. Surely it's okay. It's okay. Dead or Alive Beach Vacation? When does that come out? Oh, I don't want to go all the way over there. Our main quest is this way. We'll go kill the yellow jacket bandits or whatever they're called. Do you like the game? I think it's just very mid right now. I don't think it's god-awful. I just feel like it's very forgettable. I would rather be playing Skyrim right now.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams
DJ Tyler Radio,
before.
thank you so much for the $4.99. Hope you have a great stream. Your hair is so pretty. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Stealth Strike, thank you so much for the 2. Are you playing on PC? I am playing on PC. I'm playing through, well, Xbox. Because I bought it that way. I was going to play it on the Xbox Series X originally, but then I decided I was just going to play PC. But I am. Thank you so much for the 2. Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know.
It has a very 5 out of 10 feel.
Life. A killer's
Yeah.
blood billows in the drain.
It has not been super preachy so far.
pleased us.
But nothing's very memorable. Which makes me sad. Because the reason why I stream these games is obviously because I'm talking about them. But I still want them to be good. So far, not very good. Revenge is sweet, don't forget that.
Thanks.
I'd say right now it's a 4.
The smell of the hound's breath.
I think
We will
5
not
is still
forget.
generous.
He should
I'd
have
go
writhed
a
as we
4. What did I
writhed.
give
The
Veilguard
bird should
exactly? Do you guys care about listening to the yapping? You can read the yapping. Let me check on my my spreadsheet. What did I give Dragon Age the Veilguard? I think I gave it like a 2. Maybe a 2 or 3. And that's being generous. Where's my gallery? Thank you. Dragon Bees. I gave it a 3 out of 10. So this is slightly better so far. He hurt you, plucked from our garden. We cannot forgive. Save that. I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
I want you to completely skip the dialogue. I can't skip all of the dialogue. If only I could. Vara, you haven't streamed the first 2 Pillar games? I haven't. I have played them, but I have never streamed them. There's so many games that I absolutely fucking love that I want to stream. Like we streamed Skyward Sword last month. Next we have to do Minish Cap because I want to get through the entire child timeline because that's my favorite. But I'd also love to stream games like, I don't know, Jade Empire. I'd love to go through the Mass Effect games. It's not enough time in the world.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some Tanglewood, my pack.
Hyli's Talon and Hardwood Branch. Okay.
That should clear it right up.
Oh, I'm not even that overweight.
Okay.
Or
okay.
I'm not overweight.
If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game. It's a very good game.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Heed us. Never speak to her again.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself.
It burns.
Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I feel like this voice is about to Joker to me. I don't know what you're... Did Ludwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to that, I'll deal with her my way. Oh my god, I'll actually be able to get her armor. Sheesh.
No recourse.
Hey! Bilbo? Hi. Hi. Oh, you don't want to talk now that I muted it?
Care.
Hi.
Have care.
Wow, look at this, Mr. B. Hi. Unfortunately, Mr. B, I do kind of need to use both my hands to be able to play the game, but you're more important. Maybe Mr. B wants to avoid Avowed? Yeah, he does. He's like, nah, I think I'm good. I think we're good on this. Bilbo! He doesn't look very amused with the game right now. The voice sounds like a scorned ex. Don't hit the microphone, that's rude. Where are you going? He says he's going away. He's done with this. Honest thoughts, do you think GTA 6 is getting delayed? Yes. I know that they reaffirmed that their plans are 2025, I just don't see it happening. Then again, I have no faith in a lot of these companies. So, like, Rockstar can say all they want that it's actually going to come out, but we haven't even seen gameplay or anything in-game. All we saw was the cinematic trailer, which was fine. It got people hyped enough. It's just not enough for me. It's like House Marquee's new game. I loved Returnal. I thought Returnal was very fun. I'm excited that they're making a new game that's similar to Returnal. But like, I just am not going to get excited because you put one well-known actor into a trailer and it's all cinematic. I'm not buying a movie, I'm buying a game. Why am I offending you so much? Why are you shaking your ear like you're a little deer? I'm sorry. Well, what's the lowdown? On this game, 4. 4 out of 10. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, Bilbo. Yep. Alright, thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. He says, okay, you guys got enough to, you saw him enough. What's her name? That's Bilbo. That one's Bilbo, and I have another cat named Mesh. She doesn't come on camera much anymore. She's a little camera shy. But it's because Bilbo's baby. Damn, right on time with that question I just came in to ask. About what, which I just rapid fire answered like 30 questions about this game. It's a 4 out of 10 so far.
Mentioned this spot in their
That's
letter.
what you mean.
Let's take a look around.
Let's take a look around. All that from a mushroom. Whoa. Baby Bilbo. He's not so much of a baby anymore, but he still very much so has that mindset. Hey, what is up, skeleton barbarian? Oh. Does the game feel generic? Yes. It feels very mid. It just feels very uninspired. I do think still that the gameplay is... It's good enough. Like, it's keeping me entertained. But... everything else is really... eh.
another glorious battle.
We're looking for the cartographer.
Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
Golden plaque of
Looks like that
oaths.
broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Is it a Skyrim killer? Absolutely not. I would still rather be playing Skyrim. Skyrim, oh god, it's just, the world feels so rich, and it's gritty, but it feels like people created it because they were passionate about the lore. And then all of the characters are so different.
Reminds me of the Valentine movies.
And there's so many good storylines. This is just no Skyrim for me. And I know it wasn't ever supposed to be like an exact one-to-one. But they were definitely trying to scratch that itch. Just play KCD 2 Best New RPG. KCD 2 has a lot of good features. My biggest issue with this game, though, is nothing feels impactful. You can't just walk into a town and murder people. And then the town hates you and you have to gain reputation to make them like you again. That's fucking sick. That's really cool. See, now would be a perfect time for our lottie-dottie companions to go, whoa, it's the XYZ. It was...
That's what we needed for this dear refuge.
It was killed in XYZ war by XYZ person. And then, oh, who was XYZ person? Well, legend has it, yabba-dee-ba-dabba-dee-doo-dah. And then, at the end of that dialogue, they go, and then they tease a location. And then you go to that location, you find out more about Labba-dee-doo-dah. And then you do this whole quest line, and then you come back, and now you know the whole story of this gigantic creature. Maybe like, oh, when you're questing through the village to get more information, you find the bard. You find the guy whose ancestor killed it. And then you help that person and you learn to trust them, but then that person gives you their great grandfather's journal that actually tells the real story, and then you and her stand here and then you make sweet love. But instead we get to fight bears. And there's no dialogue. Because video games. Corona, thank you so much for the 8 months. Hello everyone, hope you've been doing well and are well hydrated. How's the game so far? Mid. But I hope your evening's going good.
Let's see what you got.
Cut them some slack. I'm sure a ton of the people working on this are new game devs from like the ass screenshotters. Yeah, probably. That would require good writing. I just came up with that in 3 minutes. That would have been way better than all of this. What happened to meaningful storylines? That's what I want to know. Oh, I have no health. That's cool. I miss when you had to do quest lines and storylines where you actually learned information, but it felt fun. In this, you have this giant fucking creature. You don't get any information about that. Where are they? Where are they?
Right with you. Coming from the rear.
They just keep dying here. You're not strong enough for this area.
Over here.
Die. Eat the cheese wheels! Whew. But yeah, that's my 2 seconds of better game writing. Thank you for coming to my Titan Talk. Is this Skyrim 2? Absolutely not. I'm waiting. So I can revive. Oh, it revives both. I thought it had to be in a certain range. That's nice.
Birth and rot!
Been seeing a lot
Who?
more bad.
Who else?
Since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the
Nobody.
interior.
Oh, guys. Very complex lockpicking system right here. Chill out. Hold. I can't even look at chat. I have to focus. Hold on. Woo! We did it. First try. Margin, and thank you so much for the $4.99. This is like the Temu version of Skyrim. Yeah, it's like the Temu modern audience Skyrim. The politically correct Skyrim. Whoa. Oh, just trash. Oh, hello. Goodbye. What would you score Skyrim? With no mods, Skyrim is like a 7.5. I have not played Skyrim without mods since my first playthrough. Skyrim with mods, though? Like a 9 or a 9.5. And I'm not talking adding like insane mods. I'm just talking about like texture updates and bug fixes and making the game prettier. That is a absolute banger of a game. I'd say, though, probably like a 7.5, maybe an 8. I mean, it's good, but let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Ooh, we get more damage reduction. Well, we lose max essence, but we do gain stamina. Incoming fire, minus 15% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Increases health restoration from all sources by 15% or 15% AoE and 20 max. Oh, wait. So we're basically losing that health restoration, though. I think we... Oh my god, she's showing her arms! That's terrible. We need more proof. Like what? We've already picked up some armbands. I don't know where everybody else died. Here? Oh, yes. Nice. Skyrim is a solid 6s vanilla. Skyrim vanilla has a lot of problems, but the heart of it, the essence of it is so amazing. Even Witcher 1 is better than Skyrim. Skyrim is better than Witcher 1, but Witcher 1 is still great. I love all of the Witcher games.
Welcome back. Show it here. It's a shape.
How many more do we have? We only have one more bounty. We do kind of need money still. Where is it? Ugh, I don't want to go all the way there. Okay, we're going to the main quest. I misjudged you, Vara. Why? What happened? Vanilla Skyrim's an 8 out of 10. Vanilla Skyrim is still very good. Repent? I do need to.
What are you grinning about?
Can we romance any of these suckers?
Grinning? Right. Well, it's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation.
I can't tell if you approve or not.
I haven't decided yet myself. I suppose it doesn't matter now. Unless someone's still out there handing out resurrections. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Too bad I won't have an expert dwarven hunter and explorer as my guide.
Right. Too bad.
Played the demo to AI limit. Maybe something you might like. I'm going to stream it when it comes out.
I'm not currently engaged anywhere else.
You could come along with us if you know what I mean. Are you really as good as they say?
Considering the places I've been, I'm still alive. That's all you need to know.
Wait, there's no romance?
Got a bit of a walk ahead of us.
At all?
You
with nobody?
might want to get some rest. Anyway.
No, you're kidding. Does Avowed have romance? IGN. The romance seems gender agnostic too, as PC Gamer played as a male character and they reported success with a female character. Gender agnostic, huh? That doesn't rely on traditional gender stereotypes or classification. Thank you for that, PC Gamer. Can I actually just have an answer, though? It says that that you don't really have romances. The possibility that Avowed has only one romance revolving around a gay shark man. But you know what the commentary from PC Gamer is after that? That's video games to me, baby.
Ask away.
If you have a game and you're preaching about options, you're not giving me a body slider, no height slider. You're not giving me a breast or butt slider. You're not giving me the option to have defined muscles and make my character look the way I want. You're not giving me long hairstyles. And you're not even giving me romance options. Like, usually in games, for stream purposes, we pick one character that we generally like to romance. But you're preaching about options, yet you're not giving the options for any romance. Even if you don't like romance, there still should be options. But there's not. Wow. Not even an innocent HJ. Nope, apparently not. What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the grinning Ballarok?
No. What exactly is it?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the drug.
Don't ask questions, just consume product and be excited for the next product.
Alive
Yeah.
and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you
Hey,
need
at
to
least
know about
there's
me.
gender agnostic, whatever the fuck they said. Thanks, PC Gamer. Something concerned me about how you handled the situation.
Oh? Do tell.
Did you really poison the drink or were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdoot walking doesn't deserve that kind of death.
Nimdoot baga choot
They
choot.
clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
I don't know why they talk about their character or the options being gender agnostic when they could just say mentally ill. He was trying to impress you, I guess?
Yes. Wanted to be the big man. Pride is one of the best ways
No,
to
some
deliver
games do
poison.
not need romance.
If he was a real hunter,
I am
he'd have
100%
studied his
agree.
target and known
And
what I
some
was capable
games
of. Lucky for me, he was just a
are
tourist
solely
in need
about
of a good
romance.
reminder.
Like Dante's Inferno. That story would not be a story without the romance element. It's like Link and Zelda. How in some of the kind of iterations they're clearly more interested in each other. versus basically it just comes down to his dedication to the prophecy. I guess is like the easiest way to say it. But some games, like this for example, thrive when they give you the most options possible. And the fact that there's none, or it sounds like maybe there's like one, is so depressing. Also, Crimson, thank you so much for becoming a Bronze Titan. I love seeing as many green names in chat. And if you become a green name, join the Discord. Also, make sure to check the community tab because you get updates there. But I believe the supporter stream will be this Wednesday.
What do you need?
That's all for now.
Changing.
RPGs need romance options. I think that having romance options in games like this is pretty critical. Again, you don't have to partake in them. And there's plenty of times where I don't romance any characters. But it's good to have the option there. Thanks for stopping by, Jeffrey. Hope the rest of your evening goes good. The Pillar of Eternity. Okay, let's go. I like that. Only Kai's the one with the romance option. It sounded, I guess spoilers, it sounded like there were some kind of dialogue options, but it doesn't actually end in a romance. It ends in a, we'll talk about it once we've beaten the game type of story. Which is...
Another win, but who's counting?
I hear things glowing. Cabbage. I fell off an edge again!
You okay?
Worse and rough.
Ouch! Help me! I was healing. Oh my gosh. I deserve that, I suppose. Did I just not revive? You little... Oh my goodness. That was very, very scary.
Take a moment, people.
Whoa. Is it good? Veil Snap Lance Black Bow. Oh shit, that's cool. This game looks like Hogwarts Legacy, but in first person. It's very similar. Veilguard was also very similar, though. It's not as good as Hogwarts Legacy, though, from the main story to the combat. This looks like RuneScape. I've never played RuneScape. Really? I had tried to get into it once and I just did not click with it.
Come and get me! Worse than rust! Worse than rust! Kill yourself!
I can dodge.
Dead! Seek!
Seen metal like that.
Of star
Usually
metal.
behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Very high price tag at a blacksmith. Ooh la la.
I have water in my pack if anyone needs some.
Water? No, I'm good.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Uh-oh.
Envoy.
Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
If he wasn't thinking about it before, he sure is now.
Eagwolf allowed faith to blind him. We have learned from his mistake. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
What other games right now are legitimately good, though? Do you want my list of 7.5s and highers for 2024? Because there were a bunch. And there are a lot of games that are scheduled to come out that look really great. Like First Berserker Kazan, Night Rain, AI Limit, Wu Chang, Tides of Annihilation, Onimusha, Metal Gear. Trying to think of anything else off the top of my head.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair.
Hey,
Business or pleasure?
Business or pleasure.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
After this cutscene, I'll get you the list. It is in the Discord. I suppose Ludwine didn't tell you where she's
I
going?
didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Hopefully, your handling of Eagwolf brought us some grace with her.
Hopefully. Let me find the list. Let me find the list. I know it's in here. I just talked about it the other day. I know I did. Okay, PoE2. You know what's weird about Discord? I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but Discord never wants me searching for my own posts. The games in we'll go through this quick. The games in 2024, I rated a 7.5 or higher. Pal World, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Stellar Blade, Princess Peach Showtime, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, First Descendant, Beyond Good and Evil, Kunitsugami, Little Kitty Big City, Black Myth Wukong, Path of Exile 2, Marvel Rivals, Echoes of Wisdom, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, Space Marine 2, Astrobot.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
An Eagwolf's death won't help matters.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known.
Trouble.
That's exactly what you did.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Little Kitty Big City, what the fuck is that? It is a very cute, cozy game. I rate cozy games on a different scale because I don't think you could put something that's cutesy like Little Kitty Big City against an Elden Ring. But in terms of cutesy games, Little Kitty Big City was amazing. It was very fun, very wholesome. It's only a couple hours. I think we did it in like a 4-hour stream. It obviously can't compare with like Wukong or something, but it's very, very fun. They're paladins, devoted, zealous, but effective.
Certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakas.
Yeah, I've seen
What the
floggings
freaka
gentler than
is
the
that?
scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
I do not catch your drift. A little tension is healthy even between allies.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
They came out with the anniversary edition of Beyond Good and Evil.
Yeah. Much as Liviana
We're never
misses
gonna
our
get the
company,
sequel
I
now.
wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you?
I'll
I
punch you.
had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He
I
means
will
that
punch
with
you
all
in the
due
nose.
professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
His dialogue right there is the perfect example of the writers think that we're stupid. We have heard multiple times now that our goal is to go and to figure this out and learn this information. Why do you need to keep repeating it? It's so frustrating. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place.
Just like
It was
Valgar?
founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know?
Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Charming.
Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight
I'm making
is
this
destroying
list
their crops.
of the things I do not like in this game, and it is quickly growing. Right when the Dream Scourge appears, the possible connection is troubling.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough.
Will we?
An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama.
Oh.
He
I'm sorry to hear
passed
that.
a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up.
Why?
But since we'll be in
'Cause you
Emerald
just don't
Stair
care?
anyway,
We'll go to the cabin.
you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you
We're
keep
going
picking
to look at the
flowers from things that want
flowers.
to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Now kiss.
I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to
Guys,
bed before you
hasn't he-
violate the hugging rule.
I don't understand. Hasn't he been with us? Why is it now that he's with us? You've been with us. Maybe we just made it official. You know, we were like in the hookup
way,
stage.
I
Now
didn't
we're
let that
actually
Orlin girl
boyfriend,
before my
girlfriend, I guess. Moving on up in the world. Jesus Christ.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
Let's hug.
You thought we had a
Make him
past
angry.
or something.
Wow,
I've never
that's
seen
so
her
pretty.
before in my life.
The spiral.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
We'll give them both the obsidian so that they
Well,
match.
anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious.
Yeah, I haven't done any cooking really. A cheese wheel. Wine, spoiled cabbage, max stamina. How about we cook a grenade? That seems pretty good, right? Yes. How many can we make? Just one? Okay. No, it says we can make more than one. Oh, we can only make one at a time. Max health is always helpful. Useful. Sure.
These types. Just gotta work on your small talk.
Cook a grenade sounds not dangerous. Yeah. Hey, Bilbo. Oh, he's got his face all covered. He says, I want everybody to leave me alone. I'm sorry. I didn't know you'd be so offended. Yeah, I love having diplomacy grenades. They're always so fun. Isn't she? She was in the teasers and trailers. She's in the promo material. She's going to be a companion then. This is the companion for the area, I'd assume. What was... Oh, is it because I'm poisoned? I see. I see. I get it.
You okay?
Oh, just one.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
Moaning metal.
The dust of the agitator in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Kai! Marius, get this fine lady a ladder!
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome
Is she
to my
from
shoulders.
Concord?
Shoot. That vase
It's
is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Whoa. Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Oh, a straight Furby! Oh, I'm disgusted. This is not modern audience approved.
I need this vase now.
Not correct. That is terrible. Send her back to Toys R Us. I can help you.
Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower
I like her
beside
top.
us in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire,
Yahtzee?
godless expert, and a Varadark in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going to each room. No one listens to me.
I just want to be evil. She really couldn't climb this herself? Oh! Apparently I can't climb it myself, so that's pretty good. Glad we established that. I could have, though. I could have if I wanted to! It's even worse. She couldn't climb this? And there's stairs.
This one's mine. Watch yourself.
I got a wand! Okay, I'll fight.
Let's see what you got. That's one for us.
Is there actually any music for this game? The soundtrack itself is quite nice, but you don't really hear it in game. Which is kind of sad. I wonder what happened to the modder here who went by the name of Master. Master did post in the Discord if you want to see their exact message, but they are still in the community, just not around as much currently because of real life stuff, and real life always comes first. And Master will still pop in from time to time, but RL calls, and well, that's the most important thing. Lack of music probably contributes to the game feeling lame. I feel like what I should do is mute the music that is in the game and then just play the soundtrack in the background so that we constantly have that music. Because the music itself is really good. They're just not really playing it, which is weird. I mean, it's pretty standard when you have devs who are bad at their job, but...
Darling. Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
You know who she I just hit the microphone. This is probably going to be a very niche reference. You know who she reminds me of? Madam Mim in The Sword in the Stone. Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Arkmir's dazzling lights.
Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Why did you think I was going to have a ladder in the first fucking place?
Again?
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Hey, yo! Chill out, lizard! Oh my god. What a gooner.
Granted, I don't come here often.
I don't know what this thing is. Another fragmented. This thing's just getting warmed up.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A couple... Who knew plants could be so threatening? My favorite...
Oh, I don't want to talk to you.
Get some
Sorry.
rest on, boy.
It's nice that you're here. It's nice you're here. Yes. Yes. Oh no, we already have that. We already have that. Okay. Yes. Wizard time. Ooh. I mean, we could get some more wand damage. Ooh, but unlocks level 10 spells? Meteor shower, that sounds sick. What do we need? Okay, we need level 5. Well, we're not even really using these right now. I feel like we got arcane down.
Anyway.
I personally don't like the RPG games. RPG games are great. But any game, regardless of its genre, can be bad.
More of this stuff. As if people weren't hungry enough.
Exactly. Woo! A treasure map. Oh my god, they stole this from Elden Ring! Bridge into the left. Roger, roger. Fatal Frame is awesome. I want Phantom Blade Zero to come out. That's going to be so fucking amazing. I'm so hyped for that.
Be safe!
Glad that's over.
Mushrooms. And this area looks really cool. Very medieval.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much. Godlike. Godlike.
No cutting in Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family?
Go
Last season,
fishing.
we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone.
I've noticed the market's pretty dead.
It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving?
That's true. I'm looking for someone in charge. Maybe they'll listen to reason.
You'll want to find the governor then. Bastard's hiding in the big house on the far side of town.
The big house.
Animancers gave us
We
these
need
farms.
a revolution
The
right
harvest doesn't
now.
come,
Get
they'll
your
be the ones who
pitchforks.
pay.
Let's get the fuck up there. No, yes! Grab the torches and pitchforks, yes! Why can't I egg him on? Come on, stop whining. Who's whining? I want the opposite of this. I want him to grab the torches and pitchforks. Right, I'll
You
be
do
going.
that. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Okay. Hey, let me just steal some of that. See, this village is filled with starving people. If I just stole their fresh water and their copper, I should get arrested. Like, I can't even break this glass case. Come on, I should be able to steal.
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. We have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left. There should be more once the harvest comes.
Let's see what you've got. Hollywood guy, thank you so much for the 5. Vara, it looks like gamers are mad at Avowed because it's janky as fuck, but hey, the devs know what's good for us, right? Yeah, they did say, oh, you should expect the game to be janky, which is completely unacceptable, and that has infuriated a lot of people. But thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of the donations and the support, and Bilbo does too. And that's about it. Hey, wait a minute. That's pretty good. Wait a minute. 5,200? I'm poor. Do you guys have any side quests for me? Perhaps? Hey, man.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more. They're saying accept the jank like it's proud of, like it's something to be proud of. Yeah, it's ridiculous. When somebody is spending $70 to, in some cases, $120 for an item, it is not acceptable to give them a half-assed product. Is Starfield cheap now? Maybe I'll buy it if it's cheap with all the DLC. I don't think so. Buy Starfield. I don't think so. It is... still $70. It is still $70, and the DLC is still $30. So if you buy the premium edition, you get the pass, so you can get the DLC. You would have to spend $100. If you've ever listened to me, and you've ever taken any of my advice, if you really want to play Starfield, get Game Pass. You could binge Starfield and this in 1 month, because this is coming out on Game Pass in a couple of days. If you ever listen to anything I've ever said in my life and existence, do not spend $100 on Starfield. It is not even close to worth that price.
Word of advice: give a wide
Starfield was
manor.
incredibly
Giatta's about to tear
disappointing.
that poor man a new one.
This is the issue with nostalgia. I love so many Bethesda games, and I give them chances, but when they talk about how a game's been in development for a decade and it's their biggest, most expansive project ever, and they put their heart and soul into it, and then we get Skyrim, we get Starfield, it's such a disappointment. It's not a terrible game. You guys love to meme on me for it. You love to make fun of me for it. Starfield at launch, in my opinion, was like a 7 out of 10. I didn't think it was the best thing. I didn't think it was the worst thing. But the fact that I could not even play the DLC because I lost all my progress was so fucking infuriating. Also, Nico, listen. You're here. You exist. Congratulations. Do you want a gold sticker? But where are the characters who look cool? You just look like a normie.
Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
Thanks.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks.
Wowza. How are you guys feeling about the game so far? From watching, or if you yourself are playing, do you plan to play? How are you feeling right now about this very interesting title? Are you impressed?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
I don't hate her customization.
As am I, in a way. Forgive me. I'm Captain Alfir, captain in the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animators are causing the plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
Would? Yeah, I would. But
does subtle mean something different?
Begrudgingly. I have 30 other games I'd rather play. I like the pillars, lore, and world. Build crafting's actually fun. Good suggesting. Look up a guide if you lack imagination or creativity and patience to do it yourself. Having more fun making snarky comments in chat than playing and paying attention to the game. From watching it, if I have an opinion, it looks like the most mid and generic, and YouTube froze. So I can't finish your comment. Oh, it broke. I started reading it though. Can't say I didn't. I have to refresh. Really quickly, guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Donate, support, become a member, gift memberships. YouTube is not letting me have my chat back. It's holding you guys hostage. The stream's bitrate is down, YouTube says. YouTube says it's breaking. Is YouTube actually okay for you guys? Or is it legitimately broken? Because it says that it's dying. Chat is more fun than the game. I agree. I think that the gameplay is... It's keeping me entertained. But... yeah. Vara reading from a script. Exactly. You know what's funny? Is I always read from a script whenever I talk. It's good here, we can see you. YouTube's fine? Okay, cool.
Truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion.
The people who made this game definitely don't know that.
We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. To put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
His accent does not fit the way he looks.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care.
Sure, let me take a look. Hey, you guys. I think this is the best dump truck we're going to get in the game. What do you think? What did you say before with the other lady? You have inches to spare? Weirdo. I'm stealing the tree.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Where are
Really?
I had one job. One job. But I couldn't even do that.
Hey,
Look out
Commander.
for
I mean,
Fidelio.
Lieutenant.
How hard could that have been?
Damn, a chat over here. Is everyone in this city miserable?
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot
His hair
on
is just a little janky.
My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
I'm at your service.
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye,
Oh,
they sneak off
no. Oh, no. Are they married? They're sitting!
To have relations? Dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Maybe they're not finished if you catch my drift.
What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods, you're relentless.
I think that's
The
what they're
point is,
trying to
they've
do.
never been gone this long.
All right,
The last
all
time I
right.
saw them, I sent
We
them
gotta
to
get
patrol
these
the northern
two
riverbed. If you go that
horn
way,
dogs.
please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about what they're doing out there. It's really bothering him. He really needs to know what they're doing. He really needs to know.
Too soon. Give him a while. You know what I mean?
I'll talk to the commander first, or the
What's
governor
the
first.
meaning of this?
Look at these How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you godlike?
Yeah, I am, baby. Vara at your service. Wait, this is the first time in the entire game I've actually been able to say my name.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Private discussion in the middle of the street at 1 p.m. Yes, exactly, me. Private discussion, you're arguing. Wait. I originally just said this, but do we simp?
Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Ay.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression.
Milady.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of
I don't
spoiled
understand
vegetables.
why there are so
You
many
call that a
flirtatious
point?
options when there's no romance.
Emerald Stair used to be a lush
Do you
garden
think
for miles around.
that maybe
And now
they
I don't even
intended to put
recognize
romance in the game and then
First
they
came
ran
the
out of
invasive
time?
Species, roots and mycelium
So they
growing
removed the
overnight,
system entirely?
as though nature itself had gone mad.
So many of these are
The dream surge has
flirtatious.
twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Pretty bad. That's why I'm here.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the dream scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She knows what she's doing.
I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. Be careful with your assumptions. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
The last stream of this,
Dare you
they were
use that
talking
against me?
about
I know
assumptions like 8 times. Now we're 9.
We can't let it happen again.
It drives me kooky.
While we argue among ourselves, the dream scourge is tearing the
Yeah,
living lands
can we
apart.
just get on with this?
Tearing our people apart.
But cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate.
Stupid
Under the
man!
circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
That's stupid.
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle
We
of a
should just
crisis.
kill him.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town. But to us, Chiata is an outcast.
This is stupid.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
By the end
They
of her
aren't
story,
your
she's gonna be a strong woman who proves the men wrong.
Understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesivernal. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Okay. I would put $50 on the line to say that she's gonna become, like the next governor. That she's going to end up ruling this town. Oh, speaking of money. Hey, shout out to Varadark for gifting 5 subs to the channel. I mean, 5 memberships to the channel. Vara, shout out to you, sister. We could just kill him. Wow. That is insane. Absolutely crazy. Oh, this is just a side quest. We were supposed to meet her. Well, I'm gonna go do the side quest first.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right?
Oh, she's pretty enough.
I'm not looking for trouble.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
Why couldn't we have her hairstyle? Have you fallen on hard times?
Nothing I didn't ask for when I left Paradise. That damn fool Gwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I couldn't be part of that anymore.
You were brave to stand by your principles.
Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there.
Nothing else?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Okay. Whee! I wish we had a mount. Who was just whispering?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves.
There's nobody around. We're in the middle of the
Hilgard sent me
woods.
to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Next time you see someone in the Steel Garrote, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
As far as you can.
I'll do my best. Until later, Envoy.
Okay. I wish we had a mount.
Here we go. Here we go. Watch the left.
Dead. Worse than rot.
Oh, well, slightly too far away.
Seek.
Ooh. took damage. Tasty. Oh my god.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
Do not pick the mushrooms. Roger, roger.
Seek.
Do not do that. Oi! What are you chewing out there? I just heard their voice.
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy.
How do you know that?
Fine.
You haven't even looked at me yet.
I just need a moment.
It's
I
early. What do you
spotted
rank this
a number
game
of
so
your
far?
people out in the forest.
A 4.
Steel Garot, I
Thank you,
assume?
Hollywood, for the
Please,
2.
just continue on your way.
I'd give it a 4. I think the combat is quite fun. I wouldn't say it's the best that it could be, but the combat is enjoyable. I think the environments look okay, but it looks very similar to, like, Veilguard. And a lot of the dialogue is pretty bad. A lot of the writing is pretty bad. It is not, like, overtly progressive, right? It's not constantly shoving some kind of narrative in your face. There hasn't been any discussions about, like, character sexuality like there was in Veilguard with someone like Tosh. So it is not heavy-handed yet. Maybe that will change. But it's just not good. It's just mid.
Do me the favor of not pretending Adir hasn't set their sights on Fjord. I was clearly attacked by an Adiran raiding party. I'm sure you think that's true, but... I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fjord. Fine. Sorry.
So she doesn't need
Thank
my
you.
help, but I give her a
This should
potion.
at
She's
least
like,
get me
yeah,
back
I
to
guess.
Fjord. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good Adiran today.
You have fun. Hello. We have to listen for the clapping cheeks. What are you chewing?
Adelaro's gone.
Oh no, he's
It's a dream.
dead. Oh no.
We're all dreams
I don't
now.
want to be near that.
Sweet peas, violets, and sardines. Hello, are you a fish too?
Everyone has
And
exactly the same armor.
Shimmer.
Which I know it's
Swim in
uniform,
silver circles.
but I wish
Something's
that maybe they had a little
not
bit of
right with
customization,
her.
like maybe a necklace.
The
one
dream
has.
scourge.
Maybe
Is
one
this how it
has,
starts?
I don't know, a tie on their
She's
arm.
probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for.
To make them
kid.
feel like characters, instead of just randomly plopped in place NPCs. The lieutenant is worried about you.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Go back to
The
town.
Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where
That
is he?
clipping is so bad.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow.
Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Sure. You're dead. Did they try to make her autistic? I think she's just... a little ill. I mean, maybe she's autistic. She seemed pretty out of it.
Coming from the rear.
Cheese wheel! Where is it? We don't have the cheese wheel anymore. I was saving it for a special moment. Oh my god. That was supposed to be it. It was supposed to be it! It was supposed to be a callback!
On your left.
I just got one shot?
Leg, coming from your right. Try.
Hello, mongoose. Hope your evening is going good. How did I get one shot? I mean, I didn't fully die. I just got incapacitated, but holy fuck. Slayed 10 spiders and 10 beetles. Nice. Energy sword!
We see you! Purge the fly!
Peter hasn't complained about games in a little while. Probably soon. They'll have to. Say relative. We got his badge. And that was easy enough. I guess we don't need to kill the rest, but I want to see if they have anything. Oh, you're done. Well, all right. Not much. No, still not what we needed. Okay. Speak to the lieutenant. Do we have any points? No. Yes. At this point, Vara's just a drug addict going on a murderous rampage. I am here to kill people in this game. That is my goal in life, is to be the bad guy in the video game. And it should be easier. I should be able to walk into this town, throw 30 grenades, and murder everybody. Because it's a video game and it's fiction. But you can't.
Please tell me you found them.
Mm-hmm. They both have the plague. I'm sorry, I thought you'd want their
The
badges back.
Rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
Mm-hmm.
The Dream Scourge.
Still can't surpass
Here.
Witcher 3 in terms of RPG elements?
Tell
No.
me you're
That game
joking.
is top tier. I wish. Wherever her mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but... Is either of them still alive?
Yeah.
Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now?
In the woods.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul
It's worth
will
a
save her
shot.
life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it.
Thank you.
It's time for me to get out, right?
Alright, we need to just go to the main quest.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him, sir?
Well, my first
A
idea
grenade
was
in
to
a
mess up his
kitchen.
house.
Beautiful.
Maybe break a window or two.
It's like Kingdom
Perhaps
Come
I should
Deliverance
thank
too
you
at
for showing
the
restraint.
wedding. Oh, I thought for 2 seconds there that that grunt was somebody actually getting mad at us. It was in fact not.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
Because they're cowards.
Everyone's a
To
coward
them, I'm
except
just
her
a
chat.
cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
Everyone is wrong to her.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... Curses. Without Fjord Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Maybe you shouldn't have acted like such a bitch. Can we still fight the Scourge?
We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms.
Exactly.
The dream
Like how
scourge
to
has
make
been
a
thorn
good
in my
sandwich,
side
because you're
for
gonna
too
need to
long.
learn that. You're gonna need a husband sooner than later. Your biological clock is ticking, lady. You gotta be like 30.
A good question with a good answer. For now, I shouldn't bother you with the details. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's
Ah,
story
you as a
for
player
another
have
day.
questions, but luckily
Your
for us,
parents
we're
would be
not gonna
proud to
answer
see
them.
Such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
I've worked with animancers before from a safe distance.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind.
Yeah,
While
chat,
I pack up
keep
my
an open
belongings, you can
mind.
help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sakes, Quilclo. I don't know how to say his name. Quillicky. Qualcomm. Say something encouraging to your pupil.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown
He's just
these
standing
walls.
there, brainless.
I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed
That
to
was
acknowledge
almost
the
nice.
problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe try being nice to people. So it's a professional consultation where after I can handle that sweet baby on the job, I can give you a consultation. For the low price of $8 million, I will tell you how to fuck up your game even more. I can't believe that people do that. That you are so bad at your job that you hire another company to do your job, but they are also so bad at it. Mind-blowing.
Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an
I
invention
gotta whip out
that
the
can help
journo
us.
hat for that.
Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town.
Journo hats pay to win.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they
I don't
know
like to
about
wear the
Dream
journo hat too much. Maybe we need a sweet baby hat. Maybe I need one that says narrative consultant on it. I'm gonna write that down. Narrative consultant hat. Sounds like I have my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike.
It's called money
Imperial
laundering.
envoy.
Yeah, that is
Research
true.
assistant.
Stealing a tree.
Who knew?
This village is very pretty, though. This village, or town, whatever you want to call it, it feels so much more alive than the first town.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the
Mr.
Adiran
Melancholy,
envoy I've been
thank you so much
hearing
for the
about.
5. Much appreciated.
Apologies for any
No
hardships
message.
you may have
Why no message?
experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the Dream Scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
No apologies necessary.
That's a lot of blame on people who can't defend themselves.
The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
What if we carried out the ritual in your stead?
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Don't be such a little baby.
If you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
Let Oprah do what she
I got food from the grain
wants.
merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than the spirits of the dead.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
Have you played Rust ever? I have about 3,000 hours in Rust. At least I'm pretty sure. I have a lot of hours in Rust. Let me do a little research. Rust, where are you? Where is it? Oh my god, I actually have to search it. It's not right here. Rust. I have 2,400 hours. Now, of course, shit ends up being AFK some of the times. That's a lot of hours.
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest.
Oh my!
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the...
Hi! You have anything to say? No. I tried to mute it in case you wanted to speak. Bobo? Hi. Hello. And the third?
The final offering should be
Vara
taken
loves
to
to
the
raid
truffle
people's faces.
farm
Oh, I
east of
do.
Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
We need a community Rust server. I don't think many people play Rust anymore. What's the Steam DB? Let me check. I'm not getting distracted and trying to get out of this game. Steam DB Rust. How many people? Come on. 110K. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid.
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Okay.
I
Can we
believe
leave?
it will do exactly that.
That's nice. That's nice.
Be-
That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's so many random side quests. This is main quest, right? Animancy? Yes. Truffle Farm. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I don't think you realize how many would love to join the Titan server. I've never done any like private lobbies in Rust. If you know how to set up a server and somebody sets up a server, I'll use it. I get scared to host things myself because of IP problems. I'll buy this game when it's on sale for 20 or 25 bucks, no more. Yes. It's worth $25 right now.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Whoa!
This one's mine. Let's go.
Decaying skeleton wizard. Oh, that's me. Ow! Oh my god, we need potions. I'm scared. I vow to not play this game. It's not terrible. I think that the gameplay itself is pretty fun. It's just not particularly the best game ever. Thanks for stopping by, Gaming Wolf. Hope the rest of your evening goes good. The environments look great anyway. The game visually is pretty nice. I still feel a bit underwhelmed with it, but there are some nice, unique areas. Burn the tree! Burn the tree! I wish we could raid drop. Hey!
Win and Fjord, yes.
Everybody all right?
No stealing. No thievery. No mount. Consult with Monto, Elia, Yvette, and Remy. What about this? Gravesite swamp in the south coast. Alright. No stealing, no. You can go into a town and you can just take things and nobody cares. There's no real lockpicking system. You can't actually steal anything off of people's bodies. No romance. Which, by the way, I need to add that to the list. You just made a list! Why they make a soundtrack for a game if you can't have music during? Yep, that is another major problem. I love listening to music when I'm playing a game. That's the point of having a nice soundtrack, is to be immersive. This is the full game. This is not a beta. If it was, I'd be much more lenient. Ah! Ow! Cheese wheel, save me! Ooh, chicken. Cheese wheel, save me, please. Save me, please. The good old Skyrim tactic. At work again.
Who's there? Somebody help! Can anyone hear me? Keep going. I'm down here.
I mean, that's not really my quest. find a husband yet? No romance in this game. No husbando. No waifu. At least there's a stool. Climbing the howling tree! Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, that Ooh, that Stealing would imply that theft is a crime. That's something right-wingers are against. I'm not against crime in video games. But then again, I don't really like care about labels, so it is what it is. Halley Tree is such a cool area. I love the Halley Tree. It was so creative. I love how
just getting warmed up.
Like hard it was to get there, and then to navigate it with all the different levels, with all the different branches, and it was so good. Old Philippe!
Finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Thanks for stopping by, V7. Hope the rest of your evening goes good. I can't believe no one heard you. How did you get down here?
You should ask Vara that. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit. Absolutely not. Look at these ruins. I've been living on top of a death trap. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Ooh. Ooh. I bet if we searched these ruins, we'd find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data.
Smash, he's experienced. That is out of pocket. Fall could have killed you. You're worried about your research?
Unlike those dullards in the workshop, I'm actually onto something. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I could heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know,
maybe you should have made a
halfway
copy.
to Nakutadek by now.
Whip out the microfiche, man. Okay, we are going. Yeah, sure. It just says this way. Wait, is this the quest? Oh, it is. It's up here. I thought it was going to be down below. Tides of Annihilation is going to be better than this mediocre shit. I hope that Tides of Annihilation comes out and it is really good. Hey, you guys mock me all the fucking time because I love Final Fantasy 16. It looks very similar to Final Fantasy 16. You guys are gonna be like, oh, this is such a great game. And then I'm gonna be able to say, no, I told you Final Fantasy 16 was good and this is super fucking similar. I I have good taste in games! It's because when you do enough damage, they blow up. Final Fantasy 16 looks better. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16 does look better than Tides of Annihilation. I don't think Tides is going to be like a better game in general, but it looks like it is going to be a very good game nonetheless. I was really impressed with the gameplay trailer. Final Fantasy 16 is great. It's on PC now. Rusty key. I'm guessing it's going to be used for up here. It's similar to the Veilguard puzzles, where you pick something up and it's 2 feet away. I hate that. I hate that with a passion. Holy fuck. The sun and the moon. That looks sick. I'm kind of jealous I can't use it. Forlorn, thank you so much for the 99-cent super chat. Super sticker, I mean. And your 5th super on the live stream. Absolutely crazy. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. During the day, you regenerate up to 30% of your max health during the day, and at night, you slowly regenerate up to 30% of your max essence. This is fucking sick! But I can't use it. Because I'm a wizard. I'm always getting screwed over, huh? Always me. The big old loser. The big dummy. I guess I deserved it. Wow, they make some not shit items. Yeah, this item's really fucking cool. So is this sword. I'm just a wizard, so none of them really work for me. Like, look at that. I'm so cool. Oh, well.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel
That was the first thing
to
in
change everything. Everything.
9 hours that I've enjoyed. Squirrel essence.
Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I can hear theater now. Veilguard lore is better than Elden Ring lore. Absolutely. And I say to that, you're totally wrong and you don't know video games. L plus ratio. Do you have to do memberships from desktop? Yes, I do believe you have to. Unfortunately. I don't know why they have that system set up. Where's Theater anyway? If you join the Discord and you check in the Dark Titan content tab, Theater had put an explanation there, but basically just a way for real-life purposes.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
500.
I thought we only got
Every
people like
single
him in
quest gives you
Paradise.
500 or 550 gold. Is Vara a grifter? I guess it depends on your definition of a grifter. Speaking of Discord, I joined, but where's the 2024 games list? It is in the video game chat, but what I'll do, because I have it up still, is I will reply to it. And then if... where is it? I replied to it, so if you go... oh no, it's in DEI Detected. If you go to DEI Detected and you look at the latest response, I tagged it. So you can just click it, and the list is there. Grift Queen Vara strikes again. That's me. Don't wear it out. I love to be a grifter. Love it to death. That's me. With the 30-year-long load screens. You're driving me insane. Oh, my YouTube broke again. It's frozen. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Okay, I think we're good actually. I don't know why. Everything has to break all of the time. Do you have anything new to sell? No. Okay. Whee! Everybody wants to talk. I do not want to talk.
You look like you know where you're going. Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market? This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around.
Hello?
Are
Question
you
mark,
sure?
question mark? Question mark?
Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
Vara not even secretly gay. Why hide the gayness? Everybody's a little gay. Well, apparently, according to the internet.
We've had our own dream thralls to deal with. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Vara, is your channel under attack? I don't think so. Who's attacking my channel? Those aren't your only two options. Have you thought of Paradise?
Huh. It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think
What
of something.
bigots?
Thanks anyway.
Absolute bigots. Terrible. I wish I had a mount. Here we go. Out into the world. Whee!
This place could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Has the game gotten any better? No, it hasn't. Yes, it popped off. Exactly. I'm just being a negative Nancy. I need to do better. This game is a 10 out of 10. Ubisoft, I mean, Obsidian, they're all the fucking same. Sponsor me. Love it.
Look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
You adore my
Satisfy
kind,
our
but you didn't
curiosity
know
and
that
we'll give you
my
everything
kind could
Giada
talk
needs
and
to
understand
finish her
things like
research.
normal?
Deal?
Okay, surely.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be
A
in your
dragon.
next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
How about that? I'd like to come back as some kind of mushroom. I guess I'll just come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I wasn't born to be your savior.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I plan to do what Elon Musk has done. I'm gonna sire 14 kids. These are the worst questions I've ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the dream scourge.
I have commentary.
Yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
A problem that I had within Veilguard, and that I've had often in games like this, is you really can't be evil. You just are a bitch. I understand that being rude, which can come off as kind of cunty, is a part of the evil route, but you can never be straight up demeaning or belligerent. You cannot egg people on. So, like, I'm trying to go a more evil route because that's what I prefer to do in games like this, but I just sound like a bitch all the time. Which would be fine if that was one part of it. But I can't threaten them. I can't demean them. And I don't like that. Just give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge
It's
cannot
so
just be
toned down
studied in
and
a lab.
politically correct.
Its nature is wild, so it has to
And
be
half
studied
the
in the
time,
wild.
when you're
Our machines and
snarky,
experiments
characters
would
go,
meddle
oh, this
with it
person's just
too much."
misunderstood.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
We're done.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the
You
ones
know,
we needed?
I agree, Marius. I don't remember how to say her name. I agree. I'm also dozing off.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
It's the Forged.
A godlike in... I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Hey, yo! You mean the rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Why are 80% of the NPCs black? Because Matt Hansen wanted to help kick crusty white dudes out of the industry, and I don't think he just meant the developers.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
My idea of a well-behaved corpse is one that stays dead.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I'll tell you what doesn't belong in there, my hand.
Just imagine you're preparing to roast a chicken. A wet, ropey...
We're going elbow deep in this guy or girl, Beatrice.
The least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer.
They couldn't even put the animation.
Rotting.
That would be too
like
unpolitically correct.
I saw you reach into Beatrice.
There wasn't
even
an animation. It's a quest. This is a main story quest. I would understand if it was just a random side quest. I am genuinely not trying to intentionally dislike this game. The reason why I play games like this is so I can give them a fair chance, and maybe there's things I end up liking about them. Like, I enjoy the combat. The companions are okay. But it's so low effort. The writing is terrible. There's no animations. I'm gonna whip out the fucking list again. Hold on. I'm gonna get the list again. There's no pins for the map. There's no chest slider. There's no height slider. There's no long hairstyles. There's no lockpick system. The grass disappears when you're crouching through it. You can't attack NPCs. They don't react. The 2 FPS chickens constantly repeating information. No romance. Like, what is this game? And why is it so bad? What happened to all the equipment? Oh, no, we'll talk later.
Come back soon.
You know what? I have nothing else to say to you. I still have to consult with her.
Emerald Stairs.
Zippos, thank you so much for the 5. Just watching this game.
With any luck, the turning of the seasons would
pissed me
favor us.
off to no end. Yeah, did you end up buying the game for yourself? Are you playing it? Are you waiting for Game Pass? It is pissing me off to have to play it because I see potential here. I really do. But the potential I see does not equal a higher score because it's never going to be implemented. Let's keep it a buck. They're never going to put more time and effort into this game. Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops. No, I
So
didn't
their
buy it
blood
very
got
good.
into my revenant and
Thank you for
interfered
suffering
with
for
her
us.
raising.
It's not worth it.
That confirms
I
one
mean,
of my theories.
I
Not
say this a
only is the
lot.
dream
I'm
scourge
not here
affecting
to
our
tell
towns,
adults what to
it's
do with their money or what not to do
disrupting
with their money.
unraveling our work.
But I do not recommend
Sounds
spending
like I
money
have
on
more
this.
research ahead of
Play it
me.
on Game Pass,
But
maybe.
at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. God.
The rest of this is...
You're a natural.
Yeah, I dig through corpses a lot.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no
Every
firm
level of this game is 70% complete. I think
I
that that is a great way to put
Is
it.
it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Mm-hmm. Banished.
That's our governor for you.
We should kill him.
Self-righteous, even in his own ignorance. Very well.
How
I'll
much are
tell
they
you what I
charging for
know
this?
about
70 for the
Dream
standard and
Scourge.
95 for the
But
premium
first, I
edition.
need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Do you want me to?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can.
I'll give
Silvo
him the
is one of my
diplomacy grenade.
revenants, my oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture.
Oh, Yeller,
I
come
just don't have
here.
the heart to do it myself.
Gotta bring him behind the
That's
shed.
the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the...
Alright, he's a good boy.
Killing the Revenant then. She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Excuse me. Can I destroy any of these walls? Excuse me.
Unseen, unheard.
Where's the music? Non-existent. Ah, yes. Hey, sir. Switch. You know what I think we should do? Turn the in-game music down all the way and play the soundtrack in the background. You guys will have to let me know if that volume is too loud right now. But I think that's the way to go. Is playing the soundtrack independently so we can actually get some music.
That's all of them.
I need to go up a tiny bit more. Okay, now you'll have to let me know. I'm a pro streamer. I can layer the sound effects. See, that's nicer. See, that's good. Okay, that's maybe too loud now, actually. Okay, I turned it down. I turned it down a tad more. I think it was too loud. Ah. See, this feels fantasy. That's so messed up that you have to play the OST separately. Yeah, like, we had the volume up. So, if there was music, we would have heard it, but there's no music in the background.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
No.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man.
Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge.
The fact that Vara has to do their job for them. It's a pretty good soundtrack. Because I was listening to it off stream yesterday as well.
I believe whatever causes it is older by far.
It's not bad.
Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor.
Bilbo's giving me a bath right now. He's licking my hand. Oh my god. This is
anywhere else I've seen.
Momentous.
And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here.
Thank you.
Toward what
Ow.
end?
Okay, I got a
Only
bite.
you can say.
Fascinating.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Thank you, Frey.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
I'm fine with real people saying nightmare fuel, but a character in a game just saying nightmare fuel, that's a little cringe. Ooh. I didn't like that. I did not like that. No. Oof. Okay. Bilbo, don't ruin it.
First,
yeah, he
my
never
wife runs off
he
to
never does
Paradise,
that.
and now
But he
this.
did. That's cringe. Yeah, like, I'm fine with normal people saying that, but it's basically dwarf brain rot.
Seek!
I hate modern contemporary dialogue in fantasy games, also present in Veilguard, with Hardin going yikes and Rook going oof often. Yeah, I hate that.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in
Someone will say you're cooked soon. If somebody says you're cooked, I think I might be done. Yo, what is up? I was really hoping that after a bunch of more hours in the game, my opinion would be more positive of this experience. It really hasn't gotten much better. And that sucks. But it just... it's just not very good. And again, I initially went into this thinking that it could probably be super, super woke. We'll just say woke for argument's sake to make it easy. It isn't. But that doesn't mean it's good. Bounties! Whoa.
Ah, those Delum gun. Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace.
Obsidian's lost. Obsidian's
Becoming
lost.
part of the light is not
BioWare's lost. Yeah. Legendary Studios just trashed.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger? Of course. What would you
Stop
do?
yanking my pizzle, man.
Flower picker. Ah, maybe a cow herder.
We need that as a sound clip.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
We are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Giada said your machine could help with her research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
A battery of grimoires?
Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Audra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delumgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delumgan in these parts are hostile to Keith.
Ooh.
So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still,
fair.
Delumgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her
Don't
gods.
worry. I'll get it, no matter what. We're killing them.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank
You
itself.
know what I need? Stop yanking my pizzle, man! We need to get items. Oh my god! 8K. I'm so poor. Which one's for me? This one? Additional damage. 16. Damn. That's really good. 6,400. Oh my god. We already have the fine wand. Please. What do we have to sell? We could sack everything else. I don't know about all this. No, I don't think so. I don't think this is smart. Yes, this is an early access until the 18th. So this will go onto Game Pass and be $70 standard if you don't have Game Pass on Tuesday. Shout out to Just Zippos for making this event possible, because I was not going to buy the special edition, or the deluxe edition, whatever it's called. But I did. Insane, I know. We need to go bounty hunting so we can get armor. Boning the bear.
And I really like
Boning the bear is what Baldur's Gate 3 is. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't have it in me right now. Look. You don't have much. Sure. Okay, we need to go and do some bounties. We can do probably one before the end of stream.
You are not lazy. You make
Ding, 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 ding. I mean, it's going well so far. I wouldn't say that the game is going horrendously. I would just say I could be way more impressed than I am. Does Vara read books? Yes, I do. What was the latest book you read? I've been reading through The Realm of the Elderlings because I've never gotten through all of the books, and I really love Robin Hobb. I think her work is good. After that,
Here they come.
I need to finish the series again. Hold on, I'll show. When I'm not dying, I'll show the bookshelf.
Birth and rot! Then! Birth and rot!
When I'm done with the Realm of the Elderlings, this is what I'm going to. Oh, you can't even really see them. You see that? At the very top there, the top right, the Wheel of Time. I've got all the books. I just need to go back through them, because it's been such a long time since I read them. So after Realm of the Elderlings, that's what I'm going back to. Yup, real and true. Reading Malazan, Book of the Fallen again. I have never read his work, and I have his books. I do need to get through those, because I've heard that they're so good. I have a problem though where I start a series and I have to read only that series. So like Realm of the Elderlings is 16 books, or 15 books. So that takes forever. I mean, Wheel of Time is how many books? 17? 20? It's insane. I mean, I have them all there. Zippos, thank you so much for the 10. Always welcome, Bear. The combat looks terrible even for 2025 standards. East or West, folks? I mean, Eastern games are always better now, basically. I don't think the combat is terrible. It just feels like it's combat that's been done before that's been done better. It was like with Veilguard. With Veilguard, I didn't think that the combat was terrible, but like Hogwarts Legacy is very similar and it's just significantly better. Same with this. It feels kind of Skyrim, but it's done worse.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So, yeah, it's a problem. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Very generous. I can't do audiobooks. I find I get more lost listening to them. Sometimes I'll immersive read where I'll have the physical book and the audiobook, but that's only on rereads. I highly suggest doing that for Tolkien's books. It is such a fun immersive thing, especially when Andy Serkis does narrating. That shit is absolutely hype. Inside. This team is not good. Oh no, these characters fucking suck. Grim, thank you so much for the 10. It took a long while to happen, but Malazan beat out Wheel of Time as my all-favorite series. Really? I've heard amazing things about it. I've just never gotten a chance to. Isn't it first person? I should read them. I had recently read through Patrick Rothfuss's works. Listen, I think I've gotten to a point where I don't want to read a series unless it's done or almost done. And like the author has a legitimate track record of making shit happen. Because I can't keep taking this heartbreak. I've literally waited half my life for George to finish Winds of Winter, and that's never going to happen at this point. I don't think I can take this heartbreak. And I know for Rothfuss, I believe it's coming out this year. I'm not capable of this anymore. But thank you for the 10, Grim. I'll have to get to it because I've only ever heard great things about Malazan. Where do we turn this in? Vara, binge reader, dark. I have to read, if I pick a series, I have to read them all in a row. I typically read, how big was the last book I read? It was 600 pages, and I read it in 15 days, roughly. I usually read like 3 chapters a day, sometimes 4. But yeah, I think it was like 600 pages, and I just got done it. Or I'm just getting done it. I get done it tomorrow. At my rate. I skip around series, it's become a problem. I can't. If I pick a series, I have to hyper-focus on it. It's one series for as long as it takes to get through it.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to improve.
Chad, I've told Vara literally for years Winds of Winter was never coming out. Well, Chris has also said he thinks Anita Sarkeesian's hot, so we don't listen to Chris around here. Chris, the main mod, we don't listen to anymore. We don't listen to him. I have a bounty.
Diverus?
Big flame. 750. Oh my god. Finally. We're moving up in the world. Well, guys, we really don't have time for another bounty. I never said that. You said you would, I don't remember, tug on her hoop earrings or something. JD!
Yo boy JD84 donated $25.
I need to black
Buy
it out of my
yourself
memory.
Something good to eat. And
Wow.
also, save Vara's kidneys.
Listen, my kidneys are fine for now. But thank you so much for the 25. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, we're just kind of running around because I'm not going to start another quest. So, yeah. I mean, I would say this stream was pretty successful. We made a lot of progress. Again, thank you so much for the dono. I hope we're getting through this. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health? I feel like we need that. This is in the fighter tab, though. To be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to all of this. That seems really good, though. Oh my gosh. Power attack with a gun or bow? Do I want to upgrade it to rank 3? I'm not sure. I'll think about it off stream just because I have a lot of questions. Fortnite slide? It's more like the COD slide, but we do have it. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap up stream here. We've done a lot of successful things tonight. Tomorrow evening, Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I'll be live. We'll be continuing our playthrough of this game. I was really hoping that it was going to get significantly better. It so far has not. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe tomorrow everything will be cool. But for now, it is what it is. So thank you guys for being here the past few hours. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all of the donations. Thank you for all of the memberships. And if you are debating buying Avowed, do not get the early access because, I mean, it's only got a couple more days and it is certainly not worth it so far. I still think that it is important that I stream these games because it becomes very educational for people so you can save money. I know. In a way, it does make me a hypocrite because I constantly say these games are bad and they're trash. I will take that L if it means saving people money and having integrity. I think it's important that I stream these so that, well, so at the end of the day, I have formed my own opinion. And plus, I'm a game streamer. I know that people constantly talk about, oh my god, you're a commentary channel. Yes, I do commentary. But I am also a game streamer. And so I have to stream games like this sometimes. I don't want to be the type of person that talks about a game and bitches about it and says it's trash based off of teasers and trailers. I just don't like that. But yeah, guys, I'm going to wrap up the stream. Thank you all so much for being here the past few hours. I am going to do a raid. So that's cool. And yeah, tonight, technically, because it's midnight, Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, I'll be live. We'll be continuing our playthrough. Thank you all so much for the donations. You're only allowed to do one thing, Vara. I know, I'm woke. I suddenly make videos. I'm stupid. And I am a radical leftist now. So yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And have a fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.